We were accidentally looking at the more violent part of the Norps map. So, like, it was fine. It was fine, but then we slowly shifted towards the rock, and then it wasn't fine anymore. I'm curious to see what's playing. I mean, I can show you the game that I'm playing that I plan on continuing to play today because my brain is still mushy. It's so silly, but I love it. It's very cute. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Get rid of that. This is the game. I don't know why it's telling me all of these things, but these are my Norps, and they're mining shards from this thing, and I'm trying to give them society so that they can mine quicker and better. So that's what this is. Digging width. Efficiency is at the heart of Norp kind. Mountaineers can dig wider. I'll think about all this when we're actually playing. That's the whole game. That's the whole game, is we're trying to help these little guys get shards. So, anyway, we'll come over here so that a drone. Get yourself a drone. Be careful, they're hungry. What are they hungry for? Drones die during compression events. Okay. They become more expensive every compression event. You can kill them by clicking on them. What are they hungry for? I asked. Whatever, I'll buy one. There he goes. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, he eats them while he flies them over. I see. Well, what good are you then? We'll just make more Norps. Anyways. Anyway, that's the game I've been playing. I hope he doesn't eat the Norps. This is all for them, dude. I'm trying to help them be independent, you know? Create society. You know? It's fine. I'm okay. Yeah. I do feel, every day I feel better. I've been coughing like crazy today, but it's a much drier cough and a much more annoying cough. What are you gonna do? I can try to start the game over. We can try to start over with the Norps. I'm fine with that. This society was a mistake. These poor Norps. Who's gonna tell them? Oh my god, I got locked out today. The wind straight up has blown our gate off. So, some of you may remember, when we bought this place, it had a gate with a big beware of dog sign. And I joked that we should have a beware of dog and geese sign, and children, just for the goof, you know. But anyway, the gate was old and it was rickety and it wasn't safe for dogs, children, anything. It would be very easy to just like climb through, especially for the Dachshunds. They can just like leave, right? So we bought a new gate. We all split it. My father-in-law painted the whole thing, and we got this cool dude to come out. He's a bricklayer to like make these really strong columns, and we attached the gate and everything was great until it started to get windy, and it turns out that the way that it was attached to the columns, the gate was too heavy for how we had attached them. So the wind literally blew the gate off of the columns. I think just twice, but now I'm second guessing it, and I think it might have happened 3 times. Just the third time it was only one door. So the columns were fine, fortunately. There were a couple of bricks that had to be replaced, but the columns were fine. The issue is that the gates were literally just getting blown off, and it could have, thank God no one was ever around. It could have been very dangerous for, again, dogs, children, people, right? So this morning I'm leaving with Clark, and bro, what? Ooh, the wind! There we go. We're leaving, and there are 3 dudes out there, and they're like putting like a reinforced super panel on there, bolting it in really well. I was like, for the gate? And they were like, for the gate. We're like, yes, finally, our gate is gonna be so secure. It's gonna be awesome. So we leave. I drop Clark off. I was like, I can start stream early, or I can take a little bit better care of myself, because I'm still obviously getting better. And just go and have like a nice peaceful breakfast by myself and just chill. Because yesterday was a lot of family stuff. And then go to work. So that's what I decided to do, right? So I get home like an hour after I've left. And all the guys that worked on the gate are outside just chilling, having a nice time with their cigarettes and everything. And the gate's on. And I was like, the gate's on. They were like, yeah. And one of them goes, I think it's bolted though. I said, what do you mean? And they were like, I think they bolted it. I think you're stuck out here. I was like, that's fine. That's why we have a doorbell. It's fine. So I ring the doorbell. Someone, I know exactly who, someone has set it so that if no one answers the doorbell, the Grinch responds. So I ring the doorbell and it's like, hello, it's the Grinch. I'm not here right now, so leave. Right? Like, I was like, what the fuck? The guys are laughing. One of them's like, do you want me to jump over the gate and let you in? I was like, no, you don't need to do that. Am I hearing the Norps? Oh my God, did it? Yeah. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, so the guy's asking if I want him to jump over the gate. I'm like, no, don't worry about it. I have everyone's phone number. I can just call them. I call my father-in-law, he's not answering. I call my mother-in-law, she's not answering. I call my sister-in-law, not answering. One of the taller guys like gets on tiptoes and looks over the gate and is like, I can see all of them. They're just not answering their phones. And I was like, guys, please. Keep in mind, like, we have a big piece of property, right? So just because you can see somebody, it does not mean they can hear you. If you're like, hey. So I was like, oh my God. One of the guys was like, I'm gonna hop over the gate. So God bless these dudes. They just jump over the gate and let me in. I was like, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Good job on the gate, by the way. I walk in, and the second that I make eye contact with my sister-in-law, she was like, oh, I bolted it. I was like, yeah. I was stuck, dude. She was like, I'm sorry. Anyways, so thank goodness they were there. Otherwise, I don't know. I would have had to wake up Sam, which would have sucked because Sam's sleeping life has been terrible. It's always terrible, but like, at least, you know, normally, even if he's like streaming all night or whatever, and then goes to bed at like 7 in the morning, which is not ideal, but it happens. And it's especially happened during this GTA stuff because they've had this whole week of like the free subs thing and whatever. And he was like, I need to go hard on this. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. He likes GTA. Everybody's having a good time. It's whatever. Sure. Right. But then the second that he goes to bed, there's been construction outside. So he can't sleep very well because of all the construction. And then he gets up to get Clark or to, you know, whatever. And then he works again. So yesterday, when we went and did this whole family thing, he looked like a zombie. And everybody was saying something to the extent of like, bro, you normally look tired, but like you look so tired right now. He was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. And then he was driving us home last night. I was like, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good right now. He was not fine, quote unquote. We swapped because I was like, I don't think you're doing okay, honey. I will drive us home. It's fine. Normally, we have a system where like one of us, if it's a long drive, one of us drives us there and the other person drives back. Typically, I will drive there and he will drive back because by the time it starts to be evening, he's firing on all cylinders, right? He's awake. He's ready to do shit. Not yesterday. We had a lot of fun though. Hold on. I think I have a family photo. There's my eyes. I have no idea what I was watching. But there were a lot of very cute pictures. He's us. He's us. Cute. Clark was like, my jacket was covering my face. I look very mysterious. No, fortunately, that's not really a conversation that we have to have very often. Sam and I are not big drinkers. Sam, most of the time, even if I'm going to drive, will still be like, I'm not going to drink anything. If I'm drinking something, it'll probably be just one thing. So it's very rare that we have to pull one another aside and be like, what's the situation? Am I driving? You know, the Norps are Norping. Why does it keep bringing me back over there? Stop. Stop. I just want to be over here where the breeze is nice. I'm so curious what the Norps are doing. Shall we check in on the Norps? Let's see how the Norps are doing, shall we? All right. All right. I'm trying to save up for this additional housing thing. Every third housing you build, it'll build another for free, which is tight. I found this thing off in the sky. That's what this guy is for. This little balloon. He's supposed to collect Zebellium. But Rocket arrows. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna build just normal housing because we need more dudes. Oh my god. You guys are getting so expensive though. Make it so you can carry more. So I can help with this process. I can just like sit here and hold down left trigger. I don't know when this talent tree applies at all. King of the pile. Yeah, we can delete save and start over. We should. Then we can norp from the beginning. At the beginning you have like 2 norps. Yeah. So you start, you've got your little guys. Welcome. You're following a norp. Zoom in and out. I know. Come on. Like, you don't have any talent tree stuff. And I say, I know that, silly. And then they're like, look, it's a rock. What a mysterious, weird rock. And you just hold the button down. Shards are the main resource of the game. Norps can use the shards. And then they build a thing. And then you have to slowly get them over here. And then they'll go in the stash. We have 10 now. The Slam Club or the Express. Get a runner. So now there's a little dude, our first little dude who just goes out and picks up shards. And that's the game. That's how the game starts. So I'll let him just do his thing for a minute here. Is there a Norps category? I have no idea. Yeah. There's 9 followers of it. It's not a ton. Not a ton of people. I'm almost out of water. Ruined. Number 1 Norp streamer. Let's go. It's my calling. 9 Norps that have upgraded to a point that they have internet. Did your kitties adjust to farm life? I mean, they're not outdoor cats, so yeah, they're just in a house like they always have been. Yeah, it's fun. Here. I'll just say we're playing it now. That's fine. Hold on, I have to... activate. Hello. I kind of suit the theme, you know? So like, yeah. And then you can build a house so that you get more Norps. You can try to kind of... There's a weird little pop-up that's in the way. What? Okay, hold on. It's mad that I was also playing this game on the deck. That's fine. Look, we're good. We're fine. Okay, thank you. There we go. It's gone. Yes, we bought a farm. We've been here for a few months now. It's pretty great. I was talking with my mother-in-law about the pigs and like whether we want to leave them where they're at now. They've turned most of... Basically, we're using the pigs to deal with the field. Our like really overgrown field that I had talked about before. We just set them up with a... We have a movable fence for them now. So we just set them up with like a fenced in area. And there we go. It's like a big fenced area, but they just, you know, they dig and they root. That's like what pigs do. So they just like dig it all up. And then we move them. And then they dig up that section. And that way, hopefully by the time spring comes around, we'll be able to just plant all of our flower seed and stuff that we want to have out there. And then we just maintain from there. But when we feed them like fruits and vegetables and things, we've been trying to just kind of scatter them around so that they find them for like enrichment reasons. So it's very cute. Yeah, they're kind of like our little rototillers. Chickens do that too. Chickens are really good for like turning compost and stuff. Okay, got 2 slammers now. What is that? Is that not a thing? Whatever. Build some more housing so that we get some more Norps. pigs are named Clementine and Winifred. They're very cute. We have like a, just sort of like a pig pellet food that we feed them in the mornings. And then beyond that, there's just like, there's a really short list of stuff that pigs can't eat. It's like, don't feed them onions. A lot of animals don't do well with onions. Like, don't feed them onions, don't feed them tomatoes. But they can eat most things beyond that. Just as long as you research. They're really good for feeding scrap foods too and stuff. So we usually have a bowl in the house that used to just kind of be the general compost bowl. It's now sort of become the feed this to the pigs bowl. That works out fine though. If you make your own like veggie stock and stuff, you probably keep your onion like skins and stuff anyway for that, so. Okay, got 5 of those now. 5 of those. Up our capacity. Build more housing. Yeah, I mean, pigs are like incredibly good at finding like root vegetables and things. So a lot of their enrichment activities are about rooting. It's about like giving them things to dig for and find. That's what like encourages kind of like natural movements in them and instinctual behavior. So to answer your question, I don't know if pigs like truffles, but they are uniquely suited to being able to find them, you know? It's the same with like, pigeons are really similar. I mean, a lot of animals do this, but like a lot of the same sorts of things that you would get pigs are similar to what you get if you have pigeons. Things that help them replicate the feeling of moving grass aside, like you know, moving around sort of natural like grassy areas or whatever, and finding like little bits of things. 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to get this to 10 now. After a quick Google, apparently hogs love truffles. Well, there you go. I think pigeons are so cute. I miss like going to Holly's place and seeing all the pigeons. It was always so fun. I will say it is such a core memory for me telling my dad about how Holly would like save and take care of pigeons. And my dad being like, "Oh, I used to do that." Since when? What do you mean you used to do that? Dads drop their lore at the most random times. My dad is also, he's a lot like Sam. He has had so many jobs, has lived like such a full life. Not always a good life, just a full life, you know? And sometimes he'll say stuff and even my mom is like, what? Be like, yeah, well, you know, it's like that whole situation when I was taking care of the pools in Florida and that guy that I was working with put a bunch of sand into the gears and I got fired. Huh? Yeah, you know, because they needed somebody to blame. No. That's not the part we're confused. I mean, that's sad. But since when... Huh? When did you have that job? Oh no. Okay, get the lab going. I think dad memory is also a thing. My dad will tell these stories and my mom is like, no, you didn't. This doesn't have anything to do with that, but it reminded me of a thing. There's a Hot Ones question with Paul Rudd, I think, that I think about all the time. Hold on, I'm blowing my nose, sorry. It was about, he was asking Paul Rudd, like, something along the lines of, do you find that you get asked to tell or you have reason to tell the same stories about your life so many times that the details have changed or simplified over time? Something like that. And Paul Rudd was like, yeah, and actually, after you've told the same story so many times, you start to question whether or not that's what actually happened. because you've told it so many times, and you know that you've like shifted the details a little bit just to like make the story quicker or whatever, that you get to a point where you sort of second guess whether or not that's exactly how it happened. That happens to me all the time because I do this, and because there are certain things that I talk about a lot, or stories that I've told multiple times. Sometimes I will like sort of have this moment of like, is that exactly how that happened? I don't know if I remember this perfectly anymore, you know, because I've told this story so many times. It is weird. It's a really strange feeling. I'm not going to go back through 9 years, 10 years, 11 years, 12 years of videos of myself to double check how I told a story 10 years ago. I have to just live with it. I thought talking about something would have helped solidify the memory instead. It's just that I think it's also partially like, how do I make this story like interesting for me to tell again, you know? It's that weird phenomena, like if somebody goes to the doctors and they get asked like, oh my God, what did the doctor say? Over and over and over. And if you're like with that person, you can tell which details are like kind of muddy, you know? And then they came back after an hour, and the next time they tell the story, it'll be like, and then like an hour and a half later they came back, right? And like just certain details become muddier and muddier and muddier the more that the story is told. I think it's partially that. Yes. It's like yes, there are people who specialize in like getting witness statements and testimonies and things, and there have been attorneys and prosecutors and people like that who've been interviewed that have said like, I've learned how to help manipulate someone's memory to get like the testimony that I want out of them. It's why people can get taken into custody and convinced that they're guilty of something if they're not, right? Like our brains aren't, memory is extremely malleable, which is upsetting, but it's unfortunately very true. Anyways, this isn't exactly where I expected us to go with this conversation, but just that I think about that Hot Ones a lot. All right, I'll give another runner there. A bomber, sure. How much do we need? Oh, we need more little dudes. We always need more dudes. Yeah, there's a bad, not a bad car accident. There was a really complicated car accident that I was in that I was unfortunately the primary cause of. Nobody was seriously injured. Multiple people tried to sue me over it though. This was when I was in college. And the reason that it happened is because there was a van next to me that tried to pull into my lane, and I thought he was going to hit me, and I looked away from the road and didn't realize that the people in front of me had stopped, had like slammed on their brakes, and so I hit, and it caused like I like hit this car and this car hit that car, right? So there were 3 cars involved. And so quickly, like by the time the police got there and were talking with me about it, I already was second guessing like if the van was even there. It's like, yeah, there was this van and it was like trying to pull in. And I remember it being there, and I remember it like seeming like it was trying to pull in right where I was. But when I had to tell someone about it, it was like, or maybe he wasn't, and maybe I just like imagined it. You know, it's weird. Yeah. It was not saying that they shouldn't have tried to I don't know. It was my fault, so I don't want to like shit talk the other people that were involved in the accident, but like they all got out of the car and were totally fine. And then when the police got there, suddenly they were all like screaming, crying about whiplash, all of them in that car, and I was like, what's happening? And then they all tried to sue me, and in the end I was a student and had no money or anything, so they didn't get anything out of it aside from what my insurance could provide. But they dragged that shit on for like 3 years. I was still dealing with it after I had lived in LA for a while. I was just like, God, can this just be done? Like, I don't have anything. I can't give you anything else, you know? So they kept trying to tell these people like, yeah, you can say that she owes you, you know, whatever she's got, but she doesn't have anything, so. Anyway. Yeah, it was okay in the end. Here we go. Ready? This is when it gets good. Hee hee hee. Yeah, there we go. Prestige 2? I don't know what Prestige does. Oh, hold to Prestige. Prestiging resets your progress, gives you access to your accrued talent points. And then you could actually use the talent tree. I see, that makes sense. I will wait. That's okay. Again, it's, you know, I'm not going to complain too much. The accident was my fault. I can say like, you know, if X, Y, or Z wasn't happening, I would never have hit those guys. But like at the end of the day, that car wasn't there. I had no one to point to and be like, but they, but this guy, you know. It was my fault. It was fine. The third car that was involved just drove off, even though they got hit. So they didn't stick around to whatever. Isn't this clicking hurting your wrist? I'm just holding the button down. Ready? Ka-choom! Housing. Capacity. Yeah, I kept expecting that this rock would eventually go away and I'd have to find a new rock. But I don't think so. Especially if you prestige. I think this is the whole game. Yeah, I don't even have to be doing this. Most of the time that I was playing this game before, I was not clicking anything, so. I was just waiting until they did their job. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I think I have to click the weak points. Weak spot appears every 2 minutes. They can be clicked for 300 damage. Yeah, there might be an upgrade later that lets them hit the weak point, but right now it's all me. Just trying to help my little guys. This is a very big mountain. Oh my God, yeah. When I was a kid, my dad and I got into an accident. We were in his pickup truck, and the car in front of us was another truck, but the back of the truck was filled with old wheels, and none of it was tied down, and this truck hit a big bump, and a wheel popped out of the back and slammed into our windshield. And my dad got out and assessed the damage, and we were fine, and the windshield just had the tiniest little crack in it. And you know, it's backwoods Oregon, so they just exchanged numbers, and my dad helped him tie everything down properly, and then we all went on our way, and he did follow up and pay for the windshield and stuff, and it was not a big deal. But it could have been a big, obviously, you know, it could have been a big deal if that had actually gone through the windshield, but it didn't. So they both were just, you know, they just sorted it between themselves. Not saying that you can always trust people to actually sort shit that way, but happens when this gets too tall, I wonder? Oh, I can move these. Oh my god. Nice. The compression bar indicates your progress to a compression event, which occurs when the pile grows tall enough. Compression events increase your tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting there. We're almost to a compression event, guys. Work faster, guys. You have an awfully tall pile there. Thanks. I'll put these here, maybe. Oh my gosh, Youngtown, how are you? I don't remember this. I was on an episode with you guys on Co-optional Podcast ages ago. Thanks for being a great host and for providing a fun platform for discussion on all things video games. I had a blast chatting with you guys, and I look back on those times fondly. Oh, that's so sweet. I was so excited to be able to talk to you three back then. One of my favorite moments and memories. I hope you're well. I am. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, my gosh. How long ago was that? Like 10 years ago or something. Yeah. That sounds right. Original air date is February 13th, 2014. Oh my gosh, almost exactly 10 years ago. That's amazing. Oh, they're doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, guys, chill, 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 chill. They're pushing back the compression event. They're doing so well. Chill out. Oh my gosh, capacity. You guys are doing so good. Good job. We got too many slammers. The slammers were going too hard. It's going down though. Look at that. Good job, guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are doing amazing. Well done. Time to make it worse. Woo! 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 Hee hee hee. Prestiging! Yes! I know it doesn't, I know calling it prestiging doesn't make any sense, but I don't care. It does make me laugh because it just looks like snow. They're shards, people. They're shards. They're for building. They're for infrastructure, okay? More housing, please. Mimi. We still don't have the archery range. God, that's what we're missing. Oh. I don't need another runner right now. I need the archery range, but that means I have to wait until we have enough to build more housing. God. Because from what I can tell, the second you assign a Norp, that is their job for life. They're like bees. Do you remember the interview you did with Jimmy and Waleed? And they like fed someone a donut or something. I'm pretty sure it was a Polaris interview. God, I don't remember. I don't remember. What is this? Unlocks Norps with guns. Unlocks Mountaineers. They climb the pile and throw shards. Sure. Okay, and we get 3 Norps. So then maybe we can build robotics. Tomorrow is the little cousin party. We're swapping presents. I'm going to talk candidly about Christmas stuff in case anybody has a kid around that they don't want listening to Santa talk and present talk. Okay, that's your heads up. If you want to cover their little earballs or whatever. Santa talk. Get those kids out of here. Clark helped wrap all of the cousin presents, and she made all of the little tags, which is adorable and so funny because they're so obviously made by Clark. But she was like, I shouldn't sign our names on it, right? I should just put their name. Because I had explained to her, like, well, it depends on the family, right? Like some families will say like, oh, Santa comes and gives the kids one gift, but all the rest of the gifts are from us and the family. Or they'll say, oh, Santa fills the stocking, but everything else is, whatever. So I was like, depending on the family, they might be telling the kiddos in the family that everything is from Santa. So when she was making the tags, she was like, I shouldn't put our names because maybe the grown-ups don't want them to know it's from us. I was like, it's a good memory. That's a good thought. But it's hilarious because they're so obviously like they are so adorably janky, these tags, and all of the names are spelled completely wrong, and it's so cute. But I was like, this is actually perfect because it's really obvious which ones are from us, like it's very cute. Oh my gosh, they got them all. Dang, look at that. Rest up, Mountaineers. I've with many things in our house, I will always try to come from the position of not everybody believes in XYZ. There are lots of things in the world that people believe in fully and things that people don't believe in. I will never explicitly say to her like this is or isn't real. I'll always come from the position of like, isn't it fun to like believe in this amazing magical thing? That's fun. That's fun to believe in, even if even if it isn't real. The fun part is in like believing in the magic for like whatever, That's the sort of position that I try to come from. It's like I'm not out here trying to like ruin whatever is like fun and magical for a kid. And if Clark wants to like do something that has to do with Santa or whatever, I didn't grow up with Santa. I didn't grow up with any of that. But she has, and she thinks that it's really fun, and I will always be like, that is fun, isn't it? It's just fun to like do stuff like that, to write notes to fairies and to, all of that sort of stuff. She's like, I really want to do that just because it's fun. And yeah, of course, then let's do it. And I've talked before about the unicorn thing. How there's so many kids in her school that if Clark talks about unicorns, will be like, unicorns aren't real, Clark. And she'll be like, I've ridden one actually, so they are real. Because at a spring festival like 2 years ago, they had a pony dressed up as a unicorn. And so Clark is fully like, I'm sorry. Have you ridden a unicorn? It's just so funny. I love it. Okay, we've got... We're slowing down a bit. Ooh, there we go. A bit faster now. That's prestige. Let's see what happens if you do this. Oh, they're all so confused. Oh no! Oh no, my children! Okay. Start. Slammers will not be ridiculed. When runners go past the halfway point between the stash and the rocks, slammers become furiously motivated and gain the following effects. 2 times damage, plus 5% chance to combo, and trigger the effects of meditation without having to meditate. Mountaineers bring a friend when they depart the Cocoa Cafe. Friends are half as effective at digging. They have small hats and make frowny faces. Runners evaluate if they should work harder. That was my computer, not yours. If total collections per minute is less than 50% of the damage, runners would get a plus 20% increased capacity. Every 7th house you build, it builds another for free. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, is that it? You have unspent talent points. Yeah, I know. I was trying to spend it, dude. Let's upgrade just the basic shit. Sure. I'll do that. Okay. Auto house? Sure. Okie doke. Okay, all of them are runners right now. That's fine. I have no idea what's going on. This feels like a game in a TV show designed to make all the other characters confused. The one playing goes, no, it's super simple. My flubnubs have to cross the Gobble Bridge before Dingle Day. It's like, oh my God, what's the name of the game in Parks and Rec? Cones? It's about the cones. Cones of Dunshire, that's what it is. Thank you. God, it's so funny. Yeah, the gun versus rock building creates Norps with guns. That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh my God, look how much they can carry. That's so good. Should make another runner. There we go. Oh, Dodger, I've been a fan since 10 or 11 years now. Recently, I rediscovered you and Jesse. I wanted to thank you for all the memories, podcasts, and videos from when I was little. You rock. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We've had a couple people come in here today. I haven't been around in forever. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. There are no enemies. Nope. The red guys are little slammers. They're slamming the rock. These guys are runners. They collect the rock. Okay, 5 slammers, 5 collectors, rock analysis. Let's go. I kind of want to get this game. How much was it? It's $6. We need weak spot discovery. Get me to 500. Stat! It costs 6 Norps. I like that they're slowly turning into like a Smurf society. 6 Smurfs? Well, Smurfing heck, how am I supposed to get that done? This is so good. What? Look how much they could carry because of the production output. That runner upgrade's really good. This is a rock. At the start of the game, it's like, here are your Norps, and there's just 3 little weird guys in the woods. They're like, what a mysterious rock. You should click it. This rock is the crux of their entire society. It is what they build everything out of. It's what they use as money. It's everything. The lab that we just built is about like analyzing the rock. That's the whole game. Is the rock. And then you prestige and hopefully you can break the rock better next time. Hi, Subbo! How's the subathon going, dude? Yeah, the rock is everything, dude. What am I doing? I'm breaking a rock for the good of society. Woohoo! Pick up the pace, runners. Yes, the archers. The archers are so good. I didn't have archers last time. Get the fire arrows going. Watch this shit. So good. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Yep. Yep. The rock never gets smaller, no. The rock is everything. The rock is eternal. We need mountaineers. It's time to climb. There they go. Our little guys climb to the top. Yes, you're so good. You're doing great. Look at them. Go, guys, go. Good job. Oh, no. You're doing great, guys. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting too tall. Homie! Get up there! Speed up, dude. Get a couple drones in there. Yes! They're hungry, but they'll do the work. Auto house. Automatically buy housing if you have enough shards. And if you have fewer than 5 Norps ready or coming. Auto house attempts to purchase a new home every 3... That's actually great. Yeah. I would love for auto house to be on. All right, Mountaineers, you ready? I'm so sorry. You're doing great. Oh, goodness. Ready, steady. Woo! I think we can give the Mountaineers a break in a minute. Oh my god, we have 7. Okay, let's bring them back to rest for a little bit. I think they're okay. I think they've got it handled. Ready, steady. Woo! Oh my god, I have 8 little guys. I guess I'll just wait, right? Oops. Because I'd like to do one of these bigger purchases. If I get ice arrows, will it unlock new arrow types? I don't remember. No, that's okay. Oh my god. Okay, good job, guys. Put 5 of you, 5 more of you on there. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. We got a lot more runners now. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my god. Mountaineers! You're back in, boys! Go, 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 go! Here they come. Oh no. Whew! Yes, good job. Whew, good job, good job. Everything's fine. There's a compression event, and I honestly don't know what happens when there's a compression event. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know, but it acts like it's not a good thing. We need to see it for science. Okay. Put the Mountaineers back to sleep. Rest. All right, we'll find out. Oh my god. Our little slammers are going so hard. There it is. Here we go. Your pile just compressed. Out from the rock came a mysterious spiky ball. Oh, that's how you get these. Oh. Sibelium collection. I see. Interesting. Compression is good, actually. Yeah, so these are like another currency type kind of. So you have to build like a little air balloon. This happened when I was offline last time. Or like I had stepped away from the game. So I never saw this happen. I didn't realize that that's what had happened. So this will go collect this and then we can use that to do like a bunch of new types of upgrades. Hey, so it was worth it. And I added a color. I'm wondering if every time you compress, if it adds another color. And eventually this is just a rainbow of weird shit. It's got it. Good job. Gun versus rock. It's time. Oh my God. Go shoot it, dude, I guess. Press S to initiate the screensaver. What does that mean? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so now that we've collected that, look at all these upgrades that we can do now. Rocket arrows. Sure thing. Honeys, why are you picking up so little stuff? I can make a new building, but I don't know. A rifle Norp and a Gattle Norp. Fire breath, time shift impact. the garden and the academy. But again, where... Which building? Oh. Looks like we're about to... It's break time. We're just gonna take a break until a compression event happens. Yeah, I know the weak spot's there. I was gonna save it until after the compression. But maybe it goes away after the compression, I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is there gonna be a new color? Oh my god. They're grabbing as much as they can before it all goes away. Good job, kids. Yeah, look, there's a new color again. Bro! It's gonna slowly like be like a weird rainbow of shards. That's kind of cool. Oh, the garden and the academy, they're here. Unlocks Zignorp. Zignorps can lift shards with their minds. Amazing. Yeah, I'll wait for that. Time shift impact. Okay, so they stay there until I find them, I guess. Time shift impact. King of the pile. Now that should go away, yeah. Time shift impact, there it is. Okay, they've all gone away. Thank goodness. Thank godness. Almost hit level 3. Pew! Nice. Slam Club is kind of like their gym, I think. Where are they putting it? Over here? Whoa, way out here. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. It's just cute. It's just fun. Oh, this is our little psychic one. Where's he going? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. He's trying to grab a bunch of them. Yeah, look, he grabs a bunch. That's cute. Oh, it's at max now. $256K. There we go. Oops. Drone attunement. Oh. Signorps gain mind energy based on drone collection. That's so funny. Sure, I guess. Oh, we're about to hit 4. Let's go, guys. Keep production up. Yeah. They're my little Norps. They're my little guys. Hires 2 Norps to act as cheerleaders. I wonder if I should prestige again. Anytime I play a game like this, the second that it feels like it like really slows down how often I can buy stuff. Like most of the stuff I need to buy now, I need 100K for, and we're just not producing fast enough for the wait to make any sense in a game where you can prestige, you know? Basically, the second I have to start waiting around, my brain goes, I should just prestige, right? But it's sad. Then I have to say bye to all my kids. Goodbye, kids. Oh, they're so confused. What's happened? What are we doing? This guy's still just shooting. He knows exactly what he was built to do. Oh, 7? 7 points to use. Don't mind if I do. Wait, so... Oh! So you don't keep those upgrades, but they give you the talent points from last time. So every time I prestige, it's going to add to the number of points I can spend on the tree before I start. So it lets you respec every prestige. That's really nice. Okay. Let's see then. There's a lot of stuff that's like fire damage is really good. Like, you could do all 3 of these. And this. These are already lit up, though. Wait, hey. These are already lit up, though. Like you already have them. Yeah. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it keeps... Whatever you used last time, it keeps lit up. And you can unclick them if you want, I guess. I really liked that runner one. Start with +5 Norps. Passive reclamation speed is reduced by 20%. And the pile has to grow twice as tall before compression. Oh. Let me try this. And try to just go hard. Try to just go hard on fire stuff. Hold on. I'll scooch myself down here. Increases carrying capacity by 10% per mountaineer. Runners look above and see the effortless grace of Zignorps, and runners no longer need to jump to deliver. What? Requires the garden. Directors give pointers to the runners. That's sick. Okay. An ad break is starting soon. It is about that time. I'll just let these little dudes collect for a bit here, and then when we come back, you know, we'll be like, oh my god, we're so rich. That's so crazy. Go pee, grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do, and we'll run some ads real quick. Kisses and mama. Hello, sorry. I mean the ad just ended, but I was watching a video on how to make a bug snug, okay? Uh-oh. It's basically where you take a bunch of like thicker sticks and tie them together at the top so that they're like this, and then on the inside you collect any of the sort of refuse on the ground of your garden, and you pile it up in those sticks to make kind of like a little house of garbage essentially, but bugs can use it as like a little house. So it's like a really easy bug home that you can make. My kid loves bugs, for anybody who doesn't know that. So it's like, a bug house, eh? It's going to be a while before we have enough for that. I said this just as the break started, but how are you feeling today? I hope you're better after being sick all week. Yeah, every day I feel better. Yesterday we had, every year in December, Sam's family all goes to like a big, pretty manor house and does like a light trail and, like tours the manor, and there's always a theme, and it's very cute. So we did that yesterday, and leading up to it, I was like, I sure hope I feel good enough for this. And I did. It was actually like the best time we've ever had at it. I think because some of the kids are starting to get older, so it's just easier for them to handle like a big day out with everybody, you know, and like have fun and stuff. Clark tried a cannoli for the first time, and immediately asked if she could have a second one. But then, so I finally got myself one of those winter coats that's like basically down to your ankles, like a full body winter coat. They are a lifesaver. It's amazing. But, oh my God, that was amazing. Nice. Holy shit, that is procking so often. There was a hole in my pocket in the jacket, and something I had never considered, because I've never had a jacket that long before, is if there's a hole in your pocket and something falls through the hole, it just shoots all the way to the bottom of the jacket. So I was like, my jacket feels so weird. What's going on? And it was because there were like 3 things I had put in my pocket to like because Clark had asked me to hold on to something or something, and I was like, sure, I'll put it in my pocket. There's still room in there somehow. And it was because things were just falling through directly to the bottom of the jacket. All this to say, I went to get her another cannoli because I was like, sure, I've got change. And I went to find the change and I couldn't find it. And then I shook my jacket and the very bottom of the jacket started jingling. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to do like open heart surgery on my jacket. Oh my God. What is happening here? Guys, pick up the pace. Come on now. Here we go. I was the one, I guess, to be fair, that was like, what if I just stacked all of the stuff, all of the fire-themed stuff? Yeah, what was everything? Bombers. Oh, the fire damage range. That's what's happening right now. Because every time there's fire damage, it's shooting to the end of the track. That's really funny. Fire breath, and that's unlocked. Fire breath unlocks at the Slam Club, I think. This is where the bombers come from. Ten runners. Combo chance up. There we go. That's better. Oh, Sleepy Feets, I'm sorry. Yeah, we were super sick last week. And I kept doing tests because people keep being like, yeah, this new strain of COVID, like, is very flu-y. Like, a lot of people are, you know, having trouble eating or, like, whatever. And we felt so disgusting. Like, it was so hard to eat. I was like, it's gotta be. It has to be. Especially because Joe had it, and Joe was at our house for Thanksgiving. So I was like, I don't know if timing-wise that matches up, but it could. But nothing, I guess. Bombers. Boom. 5 bombers. Might need a couple mountaineers. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, no, it's okay. You guys can just rest for now. Here we go. Geekenders is happening tomorrow, yeah. I'm helping with little cousin celebration at our house, and then yeah, I will be there for Geekenders. I think our guest is bronze. I'm pretty sure. Woohoo! Hot damn. There it is. We're exploding. Good job, guys. More colors. More colors. This is called Zebellium. The little, this little guy is gonna go collect it. And then it's a new currency type. And every time you compress, a new color is added to the shards. So eventually I think you would have like a rainbow of shards. But we haven't made it past 2 colors before I've gotten bored with how slow it was and prestiged. I like this. I like that they're all like, here. That they have these, sort of options for synergy. It's cool. So if I make 5 of those, and I can also, oh, maybe I can only choose 1 at a time. Requires 10 drones. Oh, just kidding. Bombers trigger weak points. Someone was asking me about that. There we go. Yep, there we go. I don't think they're fail states. It's like an idle-like sort of game that has a prestige system. So I don't think there's a fail state. It's more like you go until progression feels slow, and then you prestige. And every time you prestige, stuff goes a little bit faster. Fire breath. That's what my whole build is based on. arrows look like little feet. That's cute. Like a little rifleman. We still haven't hit this once, this run. I never played Cookie Clicker. I never got into that. No. The longest I've let an idle game run on my computer, I think, was... God, what was that one called? We talked about it on Co-optional. There was one that I opened up on my computer and then I went on vacation and just left it running on my computer the whole time I was on vacation. That's true. The Halloween one, I forgot about that. The haunted house one, I was into for a while. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one actually. Yeah, the one that I let running that that we goofed on Co-optional for a while. It was like a weird hentai one, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's an idle game," and I just left it. I just left it running. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Is that them breathing fire? Is that what that looks like? That's so funny. I'm not giving you ice arrows. I don't want ice arrows. Only fire. I'm built for fire. Yeah, you can't actually talk about hentai in chat, guys. It will get timed out. As much as it sucks, the rules for me are different from the rules for you. All right, Mountaineers. It's time to climb. Go, 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 go. Come on, guys. Climb, climb, climb. Oh. My God. On. Oops. Oops. Yeah, you could think of me like a grandma, not your grandma, just a grandma, right? Someone's like, this is grandma, and you go, all right, I don't know what the rules are with grandma. I'm just gonna play it safe. And then grandma goes, that's like back in my day when I used to watch the pornographies. You wouldn't immediately be like, so she's down to talk about porn. All right, I know exactly what to do here now. You still might fuck up, right? Think of the rules like that, okay? I don't trust chat as an amorphous entity to behave themselves when using the word hentai, for example. So there's certain words that aren't allowed in here, even though I might occasionally be like, yeah, it's because I had that idle hentai game open. That does not mean, oh, So in this chat, we could talk about hentai. You cannot. It will get timed out. Doesn't mean you're in trouble. It just means we're just getting rid of the word, okay? Because we don't know how you're going to use it. You are chat as an entity, okay? That was the first thing I heard. It's Lucy. What's up, bud? Well, I don't know if I can push back this compression any longer. Which is fine. I have 15 little guys. Yep, here we go. Here we go. There it is. We're compressing. We're compressing. Grab what you can, children. Grab what you... Oh, my poor mountaineers. Get out of there, buddies. Just rest. Go home. Is this the gun guy? No, that's gun guy right there. Bombers? What is that? Sure. They're the majority of my workforce, these guys. Might as well make them stronger. Why are they only picking up little bits? Why are they only picking up little guys? Do the shards count for more now? Each time you compress? Can they not pick up as much? Are they denser? Are they harder to move now? Oh no. Is that what happens when we compress? Probably. Collection is above 50%. Right. The stacks should not be this small even then. Okay, let's get some drones going then. They eat so much. But they eat less with bombers around, so that's nice. $124,000. Have 8 Mountaineers for what? When bombers get pocket rockets sent to their rocket pockets, they have a 5% chance to also send one to every Mountaineer. Oh, interesting. Oh, the Gattlenorp. That's the one. Is it the grenade launcher? I'm so confused. I don't know what this is. Because it says it's a Gattlenorp, but I don't remember buying one. We don't have one. So I don't know. It's fine. $30,000 for the next one. Jeez. Okay. Maybe that's supposed to be fire, though. It's supposed to be like breathing fire when they do that. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. Mountaineers, activate. Oh, my ear popped. That felt amazing. Oh, this? I think that's like, that shows up after a compression event. And I think it's like, how many shards did the rock absorb back into itself? If that makes sense. Here you go. 2 cheerleader Norps. They say, yay, good job. You guys are doing so good. And now everybody's faster. Yeah, look how slow they're digging as well. Yeah, it has to do with every time it compresses, I think the shards are like heavier but worth more. Good job, guys. Everybody's doing great. I just beat this game. Very fun experience. You did. I'm running into, I feel like every time I hit around this point of the game, I'm slowing down quite a bit, so I think I need to change up what I'm doing with the talent tree. But I'm not stopping until I prestige at least once this run, because otherwise what's the point? I think there is a goal. I think that's one of the reasons that the rock absorbs back into itself. I think the question is, like, with compression events and everything, can you mine it enough that you completely mine it? Yeah, I took a bunch of stuff that was specifically to, like, take advantage of fire damage this time, thinking I could, like, really maximize my damage output, but collection is slow, but I can add a couple runners. Once you get enough perks, you become OP. I'm sure that's true. I want one more drone. So I can have the synergy here. Click, click. Is it, we were speculating, since you've beaten the game, maybe you can say for sure, that every time it compresses, the shards are like harder to carry. Basically, it seems like every time we compress, they can carry less and less and less of them, but potentially they're worth more. Yeah, okay. So it's like they're carrying way less than they were. We're at 100K for the first time ever. Oh, yeah, it's just one or the other. Sure. Yeah, I just need a little guy. I just need another little guy. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just let a compression event happen right now. Go sleep, Mountaineers. Oh my gosh. So brave. I just noticed that screams is a tag. Yeah. I try to make it really hard for people to complain that I'm loud or that I'm screaming. It's usually on our warnings list. It's a tag on the stream. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? Somebody joins the stream and is like, I cannot believe this bitch is screaming so much. Did you read anything, though? That's not my fault. I've done everything I can to prepare you mentally. now. My drones are working so hard. It's okay. It's the Toad Scream. The Toad Scream really does a lot of work for me. Clark and I played Mario Party the other day, which she won, by the way. Like, legitimately won. I was very proud. And every time Toad talked, I was like, I hate this. I hate that I hear myself in you now. Okay, everybody go on break, huh? Go on break. Have a nice time. The Curse of Toad. Slow going, but we're doing it. Trying to remember. Brutally, viciously murder a drone. Yep. Murdering all my drones. Okay. Take a break in the afterlife. You can't just tell them, you can't like dock them. It's not like the other stuff where you just be like, sleep now, sweet prince. Yeah, take your bets on what color's next, chat. Nearly there. Oh. Oh. The music faded out and everything. There they go. Go, little guys, go! Run! Run, babies, run! Green! Any of you who said green? You said yellow. You were close, but not quite. Geet. Rigorous training regimen for runners. With the help of a jetpack, they learn to throw what they carry all the way to the drop point. Oh my god. Chance to Geet. 10%. Unlocks a new building. Building unlocked. YX1AB. What the hell is that? Is that from this? Oh yeah, what is that? Produces rockets. Runners contribute shards when geeting. When 3,200 shard has been contributed, launch a rocket containing 16 small rockets that each deal 400 damage. Holy shit. Goddamn. Shout out to my dear friend Marco Vale, who was hired to work as an artist on the latest Vampire Survivors DLC. Oh my goodness. The one that just came out? Shout out to Marco Vale. We had a lot of fun with that. It says 9, but trying to decide if I should give them teleportation. I don't know if that's the right next thing to do. Really. It's so hard to decide what to do with your Zibellium. Maybe I'll try to wait and get the garden. Rocket arrows, absolutely. I think they said you can turn momentum drag, double click pans. Oh, gun sounds. Oh, that's nice. That's better. Oh, we finally hit 1. I didn't realize. Good job, team. Nice. Oh, they're occasionally just chucking them. That's so great. Woo! Good shot, guys. Lots. Yeah, way more money now. Faster! Faster! This is good. Shame those drones are on permanent break. Yeah. When you have a compression event, all the drones explode anyway, which is why I was like not pressed about just murdering all of them. Glasses weren't on. See? It helps to have them. Even if it takes me, what? 3 hours to realize my glasses are there. Eventually, I will put them on. So, who's laughing now? Not me, because I'll cough. Okay, capacities. Up. By increasing your collection rate. The collection rate has to go up to prestige. Interesting. I have to have 9 Norps just sitting around. It's gonna take forever. All right, fine. Do some ice for a bit here. Yeah, they're just having a good little time out here, dude. Oh, and it's frozen, and... Yeah! It barf. Five. How? I didn't buy another house. I don't understand how I'm getting more Norps. I don't understand what's giving me Norps when I'm not doing anything. Auto housing isn't on anymore. But I am trying to get 9 Norps, so I guess just build a house again. Barfs. You get a bonus Norp every 10 minutes. What? Oh my gosh. Increase the multiplier by 0.1 for every 4 unemployed Norps. So the more Norps that you have just sitting around, they'll make more Norps. That's so funny. Okay. Bye all. Into the Christmas traffic I go. If I don't manage to make another stream, Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year. For those who don't celebrate Christmas, here's a big hug. Oh. Thank you, Forecast Gray. Good luck. Yeah, these ones, they have a 24/7 job, dude. They're not making babies. They ain't got the time. But the ones that are just sitting around, they're like, I got nothing better to do. It's fucking weird out there. All right. Well. Get in there, babies. Good job. Good job. We need 348K for our Geet protocol to go up. I would also love to build you guys a teleporter, but times are tough right now, you know? I think the fire is good because they'll still be gathering stuff, but they'll mostly stay here. And then this can keep growing. So we'll still be gathering, but we'll also be like working toward compression, you know? Or maybe I'm so wrong. Or maybe I'm wrong. And my little duders just like to work. Like, thank you so much for bringing the shards directly to our doorstep. But we're still gonna go to this massive wall over here. I'm wondering if the balloon Norp gets lonely. He's just desperately waiting for a compression event. Like, please. Give me something to grab. He and the bombers, they probably hang out. Yeah, they're catching, you know, they all watch all the same TV shows and shit. Like, oh my god, did you watch Game of Norps last night? That was so crazy. How the mother of Norps just, like, did all that shit. She's so brave. Yeah. Everyone's like, nah, I'm not really into like dramas. I'm really into shows like The Norp, where there's 3 judges and Norps go on stage and they Norp really hard. And then if they think you're Norping well enough, they'll turn their chair around. It's high tension. Go on a break, guys. Oh, what are you doing? Honey, come here. Honey. What's he doing there? He just wants to let the tide take him. Honey, go sit with your friends. Sounds like one of those really out of touch moms. Go sit with your little friends. Mom, I don't even know. We just go to the same school, okay? I don't know them. Swap to ice. So not as much stuff is getting wasted over there. Norp tank! One of these days I'm gonna go on Norp tank. Sure you are, Jerry. I thought of a new type of drone. A babysitter drone. So that we can all work on the shard more often. I'm gonna make millions. Hi, Jaws! That's so good. What did I need nine boys for? What did I need 9 boys for? Additional housing. I remember now. I remember now why I needed 9 boys. I think I'm gonna get that though. Come on, guys. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's this thing on the bottom. So if this is going up, even if it's slow, then that means, yes, we're going toward compression. Nothing's collecting currently, so it will compress. Yeah, it was a big jump, see? My daughter just woke up, saw you, and said, "It's great, Mama. She's talking." Hello, sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good nap or sleep, or I'm not sure where you live. We're trying to help a bunch of little guys break a rock. It's the game we're playing currently, so. Very accessible concept. Yeah, it's reabsorbing very fast as well. I'm just gonna also click it. She's very excited you said hello. Cutie. Stop reabsorbing them. Stop. Stop this. Just compress. Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind. Go back to work, guys. He's just eating it back up, so. Ah! I really want to get to 2 before I prestige again. And we have gotten a lot further than we did last time. So it wouldn't be like a wash to just get 1, but I'd like to get 2 if I can. Yeah, that's because these guys, they get boosts from the runners. So if the runners aren't active, then these guys creating the damage aren't as effective. They're synergistic. There's no timer. No, your damage output needs to be hard enough that you're creating a mountain. Basically, when the mountain gets tall enough, it compresses. And then you have like this little star thing called a Zibellium that you can collect, and it helps you get like the bigger upgrades. But it also means that the shard absorbs a lot of this back into itself. So. These are our little houses. I don't know, maybe I should just prestige. Because you get to respec every time, and then we could try a different thing. Because at this point, it's even hard to, like, compress. Yeah, all right. It's fine. Goodbye, children. You're all doing so good. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your hard work. Windy. Very windy outside. Okay, so we've got 8 points that we can use this time. Oops. So let's unclick everything. Oops, hey, chill out. So I think these are really good. Hey, stop. And the housing thing. As long as we have fewer than infinite Norps. We need more. Start with 1 Norp per spent talent point. Clicking is twice as effective. Holding down the mouse button is twice as fast. You can click anywhere on the pile to move shards. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that's so great. Okay, let's see. With balloon gunner upgraded, the balloon will now shoot Gatler bullets. After having meditated, slammers deal +3 damage for every strike they do. Slammers fly much, much farther away after hitting the rock, sure. Directors have no notes on how to better generate and collect shards. While active, directors add +2 to the multiplier. I don't think I've had directors. Mountaineers throw shards at a 100% greater forward velocity when the pile is 70% on the way to compression. Hits by grenades reduce the time until the next weak spot appearance by 3 seconds. The maximum weak spots is now 1,000. That's really good. Gatler bullets are regular arrows. Rifle bullets can choose between ice and fire. Arrows generated this way are brittle and do not stick to the rock. Freeze has its duration increased to 25 seconds and no longer increases damage dealt to the rock but modifies the range. The rock is no longer immune to ice after it's been frozen. Shatter deals 550 damage. And the shatter range is 4 to 8. This is not the longest talent tooltip in the game. Thank you. It looks like we can't do those yet. Okay. Stuck arrows can now be retrieved by directors when they leave the rock. I still don't even know how to get a director. And the Mountaineer King descends. The radiance of the crown adds +8 to the multiplier for 3 minutes. It's referencing stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. That's really funny. Okay. I have 3 talent points still to use. Sure. Sure. Okay. Apply. Oh my god, you start with so much. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. I don't have to click specifically on the top of the pile. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Oops. Ah, that's so great. It's one of those things where you're like, that's so annoying. Why did they do it that way? And then later they're like, guess what? You don't have to do that anymore. That's why we did it that way. So you'd really appreciate it later when you no longer had to do that. Like, thank you. 10 of those. Create a problem, sell the solution. All right. It's so satisfying. Before you've compressed, it's so satisfying. I'm sure, much like the person who beat this game was saying, at a certain point, you're just like doing absolutely insane damage. And I'm sure it's really satisfying like that again. But currently, oh my gosh, you can get Geet Protocol really early now. Oh, you have to wait for 120K. Could I always get that early? I don't think so. Only 120K sitting at 2K. It is what it is. There we go. 10 slammers. Let's get the archers going. Building new housing. Let's get a bomber. And fire arrows. We are able to get the early stuff much quicker. You can feel the prestige happening, you know? So that's nice. Also, this is very fun. To not like flatten it out, but just kind of like scooch it along. Woo! Okay. We have 13 little guys. So let's make 5 bombers, 2 mountaineers in case we need them. I don't want to waste money on robotics. I'm not going to use it yet. 13. Get this up to 13.
Come along then.
Actually, go sleep. Mountaineers, we're gonna need you later, but not right now, I don't think. Famous last words. I got this. Look at me. I got this. I'm basically a mountaineer. You're okay. We're fine. Okay, let's have 15 runners, 15 slammers, and I'm not going to worry about it anymore. If we compress, we compress. I've prestiged 3 times now. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Compress. It's happening! Grab what you can! Grab what you can! It's happening! Oh, yes. Good job. Good job, everybody. All right. There's a part of this song that keeps sounding like that song that goes like, untouchable, untouchable. That song. Listen for it. It's in this song. It's tripping me up big time. Why would you not want it to compress? It's one of those like balance things, I think, with games like this. This stuff gets like harder to transport the more you compress, and you want your rate of collection to still be high. So you don't want to like compress too much too quickly. I think that was one of my issues last time. I've never gotten this. I'm gonna get it. Oh, that's so unsettling. Geet makes it so they just throw stuff. So if they came out here, they'd just throw it and then pick up more. So it's very worth it. Sure, get both of those things. Oh yeah, time shift. I need to get this next time because I have an upgrade. Yeah, runners and arrow makers. Want in on the timey-wimey thing. Bombers with time shift impact propel all runners and arrow makers forward in time. So basically you either do 2 attacks right in a row or 2 collections right in a row. So damage is at 26. Collection. Oh, my ears popped again. That was awesome. Collection's at 24. Oh, we're like dead even with stuff right now. That's good. So I can just focus on damage because we're fine with collection. Yeah, that was an upgrade too. Okay, so damage is at 30 now. If it's at 50, I think, then they'll all collect more as part of their upgrade. Yeah, I have done screensaver mode. I like just seeing the Norps in their homes. I know, it's actually really funny. These Norps just like, everybody's sure working hard out there. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, gosh. Mountaineers! Climb! Oh, actually, it's gone way down. Sorry, Mountaineers. I really made this seem like it was an issue, but we're actually fine. We're actually fine, guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. They're like, what the fuck is this? There's no mountain here. It'll get bad again, okay? All right, here we go. A mountain for you. Just for you, my children. Mwah. Climb the mountain. Save the world. Okay. Climb every mountain. I haven't. It's told me to, though. Oh. My eyes. This is your own fault, it said. You told me to, game. Well, I got an achievement.
God.
Oh, we're compressing. Oh no, I didn't even realize. Quick! Grab what you can, babies! Grab what you can! Quick! It's happening! Oh my god, look how small the pile becomes on them. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Focus on compression, or not on compression, on capacity for a while. Let the mountaineers take a rest. Look at the tooltip for ice arrows. Rock freezes after being struck by 6 ice arrows. After a 4-second duration, the ice shatters for 2 times the damage dealt while the rock was frozen, with a range of 0 to 3, meaning it doesn't shoot the bits very far. Additional ice arrows do not increase the duration. They instead deal double damage. After shattering, the rock is immune to ice for 4 seconds. Fire shatters ice immediately, but does not prevent the ice buildup. Ice arrows deal 7 damage with a range of 0 to 10. This is the longest tooltip in the game. Good payoff, thank you. All right. Ready? Boom. We time shift now. Ads approacheth now. I suppose it is almost 3 and we took our break at 1. Boo! Oh my god. It said that there was some new like ad control stuff that I could look at. So I was like, do tell, I'm very curious. And it was like it said something like, as a holiday offer, you'll get way more money for ads if you run 7 minutes of ads per hour. I was like, 7 minutes per hour? 7 minutes of ads per hour? 7. What are you talking about? If you can find, I've thought about this before because I've been like, I literally don't know. We currently have it set where it's supposed to not run more than 3 minutes of ads per hour, right? Which is why every couple of hours we try to run 5 to 6 minutes of ads and give ourselves a 2-hour buffer, right? I genuinely don't know if I was gonna like continue to try to make an effort to make sure that people don't miss anything when ads are running, right? Like every hour, if every hour I had to stop for 6 minutes, what would I do with that? You know? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Like, if every 2 hours I was like, okay, I'm taking a 10-minute break, I guess in the grand scheme of things, taking a 10 to 12-minute break isn't that different from taking a 6-minute break, you know? But still. I would have to come up with something that was like, we would have, in my mind, we would have to come up with something that was like fun for chat to do during break times, you know, in order to justify that for me. Oh my god, they get launched back so far. The words on stream game? That is fun, yeah. That would actually be amazing if I like pre-recorded a thing for the middle of every stream that was like silly but also genuine, like mindfulness. Like, and also like, while we're on this break, make sure you go get some water. Have you taken your pills today? Like, sort of thing. I just played that in the middle of every stream. That could be very cute. Okay, collection is way higher than damage right now. I want this. Did we unlock Geet yet? Yes, it's at 10% right now. Okay. If I can get 5 more little guys. Okay, let's build another house. Okay, we've caught back up with collection. That's good. That's good. This is good. We have 5 little guys. It's been that way for me with mobile games currently. I go through ups and downs with mobile games. I found one that I've been enjoying. And it does that thing that a lot of mobile games do where it's like, do you want double rewards if you watch an ad? And most of the time I'll be like, sure, I don't give a fuck, why not? My sound's off anyway, so I'll just say sure and then set my phone somewhere else. But the exact same ad for the exact same game has played so many times at this point that I've picked it apart, like picked it to death because of how annoying I find that ad. Hi, thank you. Thank you so much. I need 1 million. I need 1 million for rockets. Aren't they supposed to just auto shoot when this fills up? I guess we'll see. Let's watch. Oh. Oh! They did! Ooh, okay. Wait, so then why... Yeah, I see them. Game. When bombers deal damage, they get 2 pocket rockets. Rockets deal 400, unaffected by the multiplier with a range of 0 to 5. Sadly, teleporting back in time leaves their rocket pockets empty. That also sadly makes sense. Hold on, I'll just hover over them. What does this say? Increase Y rocket count by 1. Increase X rocket count by 1. I don't know what the difference is. That's okay. It's fine. I think it's totally natural to think that the last word of this game is apology. Aside from the fact that apologue is not a word that is commonly used. But if you looked at this and thought, apology, you're not alone. That's all I'm saying. Speed up, dude. Speed up. Get us to 1 prestige. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This bitchy rock is soaking its bits back in. Yeah! Boop! Hand farts. My damage output, P good right now. It's P good right now. Legitimately love this song. I love covers of this song. I think it's a beautiful song. It's also really fun to just like sing to goofily. Okay, I'm gonna let you listen to this for a second. We're gonna run a quick ad just to get it off of our buttholes, and then we'll Norp for another like half an hour or so. BRB. Enjoy the clickies. Hello. Sorry. Hi. Hello. Welcome back to whatever this is. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I think we're good then. Then we'll be good. We just have to compress, right? And we can finally get additional housing. Finally. Yes. Take a break, guys. We'll see if we can compress. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Go, gang, go! Grab as much as your little hands can hold! Bring it back to the lab. Drones up your collection, and collection is what helps you prestige. So you want to be producing as much as possible and collecting as much as possible. All right! Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god, they're making so many little houses. Go! Go! 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 19, 20. I have so many little guys being built. So many little houses for little guys. I'm so happy for them. Bomber damage up. I don't see the point in building the academy if you don't have Zibellium. I don't think you can make anything unless you have the Zibellium. It's fine. If you don't hear it, it's fine. Oh my god, we have so many of them. More of everything. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Let's go. Consumption increase? Why? Dodger is currently #1 Norp streamer out of 2 people streaming it. Let's go. .54. Rockets are doing so much damage. I definitely want another one. Let's go. Come on, we're close. It's called the Norp Apologue. And the Norps are these little guys. We're so close. I want another rocket. Oh! Rocket! I've been here for a few hours, but I'm sick and in pain, so me too. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, that was great. That was big damage. Does this distance it travels matter? No, there's stuff that you can get and like things you can click on the tree before you start. They make it so certain types of damage fling bits further or keep them closer or whatever. It helps towards like compressions if you're like, I think if you're going for a lot of compressions, you want a lot of your damage hitting like the same spot, you know? Because compression is based on how high your mountain of shards is. But no, it doesn't matter. Almost at 1,000,000. I'm gonna get that next geek. I just realized that it's Norp Yeet. So, there's that, I guess. No, like the word yeet, like to throw, to yeet something. But Norp. That's why it's geet instead of yeet. Because the Norps are yeeting something. You can't tell me that that wasn't on purpose. king will not rest as long as the pile is worthy of climbing. That's so funny. Ooh, nearly. Damage is nearly twice collection. For a second, I thought it was at twice of collection, and I was like, oh! Not today. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That happened so fast. Oh no. I don't know that I was ready for another compression already. That's okay, though. It is what it is. Orange. Oh my god. Little rainbow vomit. We love it. Oh, it's so heavy though. It's so dense. It's so heavy. They can't pick up very much. What am I gonna spend this on? I might need to help the runners out. What do we got? I don't think I can build anything really. I could finally make one of these guys. Okay, we have one Zignorp. Oh my gosh. Zignorp's doing good. Look at all those little babies getting tossed in there with a brain. Good job. Yeah, look. Oh my gosh. Our Zignorp's doing so good. Wow, so worth it. Okay. Yeah. Their whole society is breaking this rock. But the rock is like at least somewhat alive. It reabsorbs itself if you're not breaking it fast enough. So. The Zignorp synergy for runners is already on. At least I thought I turned it on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Don't scare me like that.
Look at it, gentlemen. Isn't it beautiful? Capitalism at work!
What happens when the rock's completely broken? You win, I guess. This game, you can beat this game. Well. Not too bad. God, they get launched so far back. We're all like, go, you got this. Good job. Amazing. This game is more comprehensible to watch than Vampire Survivor. I feel like some people in chat would disagree with you. The number of people that have been like, I've been here for 30 minutes and I still have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's making me laugh. It's making me laugh. Basically, this game, at the start, you have 3 of these little guys. And it shows you a rock. And the game says, what a mysterious rock. So you click the rock. And it shoots out some shards. And then the little guys make a brick out of the shard. And then the game's like, all right. Well, now we can start using the shards to make stuff. Let's collect some shards. And you help them collect their first shards. And then they're like, we should build housing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. And they're like, we should build housing for these little Norps, for these little guys. So you start building housing. And they're like, we could give them jobs. We could have them run the shards back and forth. And you're like, that's such a good idea. Of course we should have them run the shards back and forth. And they're like, but also you don't want to be the one clicking the rock all the time. So we should have some guys that specialize in hitting the rock and some guys that specialize in picking up bits of the rock. And you're like, of course. And now it's this. And now here we are. And now this is what's happening. And now there's rockets and bombers and I don't know, like a science lab, all sorts of shit. I don't know. The Norps do reproduce, yeah. It doesn't say that explicitly, but after you've prestiged, if you have Norps just sitting around, then you'll get more Norps. Well, it says like every 10 minutes, I think you get a Norp. But if you have a bunch of Norps just sitting around and you haven't given them a job, you produce Norps more quickly than every 10 minutes. So the assumption is right, of course, because they're making Norps for you. Not for me. Who am I? Who am I? Some weird godlike figure. Who am I? You know? It is on sale. It's like $6 right now. Anyway, that's that. That's that game. So started playing that last night. And now here we are. What day is it? Thursday? Yeah, I've got nothing going on tonight. There's no deadbeats. Because people doing holiday shit. I'm going to be setting up for Cousin Day stuff tomorrow. Making sure Mario Kart is downloaded and working and all of that so that we can set things up in the morning. I don't know what time the kids are getting here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So tomorrow, I won't be here for my normal stream. Is the long and the short of it. I won't be here for my normal stream. I will be here for Geekenders. So stream will start at 4 o'clock tomorrow with Geekenders. I believe our guest is Bronze Girl. And then in the evening, we'll still do Super Cousin Time. I assume. I'll talk to Tiri, but Tiri hasn't said that we're not doing it, so. But yeah, our oldest nephew is coming over, and all the cousins are coming over to like spend like a mini Christmas with him because he can't spend Christmas with us. So it's very cute. And we're setting up some like games to play and things like that. I think Tiri's on vacation. Okay, I will message her right now just to double check. Either way, I will be streaming. So... So yeah, either we'll be doing Super Cousin Time or I'll do something else. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. That's very cool. I read this earlier, but we had a Valentine from Forecast Gray that says, "Bye all, into the Christmas traffic I go. If I don't manage to make another stream, Merry Christmas to everyone and a Happy New Year. For those of you who don't celebrate Christmas, here's a big Doog hug." Very sweet. I'm opening up Raid Leader if anybody would like to grab it. And let's read our activity feed during that. Fedori, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Duo Nico for the 37. Literature Geek for the 60. Sonic Advance for the 87. 60 is 5 years. I'm so sorry. Happy anniversary to you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic Advance for the 87. Zovis for the 78. It's Noxid for the 11. Moonbrush for the 28. Sir Chunks for the 83. Storescarve for the 39. Tana for the 5 years as well. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Dwake for the 42. Irish Geezer for the 89. Pretzelus, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. Kiera for the 67. Emojo Jojo for the 113. What's up, bud? Millman, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Dr. K. Brand, thank you for the 34. Mangonite, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. Chris V, thank you for the 28. Meld Iron Can for the 70. Cynical Singer for the 66. Corvin Raz for the 85. Zerpoon for the 25. Weapon for the 38. Leonilian for the 3. And Geek Step for the 104. Summer is doing a subathon. Good shout, Amarian. Let's do that. Go say hi to Summer. One of my buds. Doing a subathon. Beep. There we go. Go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Cool. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.